Deliverance. We're gonna pick up where we left off. Here we go. And hope you guys are having a good day today. I'm just gonna check that the stream is up and running, that we are in the good two goes, and it looks like we are. Right? Yeah, we're good.
And it looks like we are.
Yep, we are good. Okay, awesome. So here we are. And we're gonna be doing some let me see what we got here. Let me check here what do I got here. That guy just got a bowl in my face. We're gonna not do the we're probably not gonna do the main quest just yet. Alright, we're gonna take that off and we're gonna put the House of God. But before we do that, let's go also to the scribe. We got the ruin, Rate Tourney, some different activities, mightier than the sword. Alright. Let's go to Auschwitz. Let's visit the scribe in Auschwitz. There he is. There's my good old Mount Pebbles. Let me see if I can like fast travel so I don't have to go all the way over there. Let me see if I can fast travel to... let's see, this is by Talmberg. Let's go to Talmberg, okay? Let's fast travel to Talmberg. And then we'll ride from there. Here we go. Yeah, let's avoid the obstacle for now.
Over here. Please help me, sir. Please, sir. Help me.
What's happened to you?
I've walked all the way from Kuttenberg, but as you can see, I'm barefoot. My feet are frayed to the bone. Don't you have a strip of clean cloth for me, good sir? So I can swathe my feet at least.
Wouldn't you rather have shoes?
What do you mean, sir?
Just what I said. I'll give you a pair of shoes.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. I seldom meet such a good Samaritan. God shall repay you.
Anytime. Take care now.
Alright, that was easy enough, so let's continue on our way to Talmberg.
Hey, wait a moment.
Alright, we're gonna rest up until morning time. About a good 6 hours of sleep. Shouldn't be bad.
Wait! I need to talk to you.
What
You're
about?
the young fellow who came here from Scarlet's, half dead, aren't you?
Yes, that'll be me. Why?
The lady of the castle was asking after you. She wants to talk to you.
Ah, I'll go and see her then. Thank you.
Very well. Don't make her wait. Farewell.
At your service, my lady. Alright, so I guess we'll put this on hold, talk to Stephanie. That's the cook.
What? What are you doing? Clear off, quick.
The Lord be praised. What's on your mind?
I heard you wanted to talk to me, my lady.
It's true. I need something from you.
How can I help?
My cousin, young Sophie, is going to be wed. It will be an entry into a new life, and I want everything to be perfect for her. I'm looking for a few things to give her as a gift, and you're going to find them for me.
My lady, why me?
Normally I'd let the Chamberlain take care of it, but he doesn't have any taste. I can't trust him with this. And I've been told no task is too challenging for you. Is that not true?
It will be my honor, my lady.
I need you to pick up an ornamental crown from Sasau for Sophie, wine from a merchant in Ratai, and a roan from the stable in Ujits.
Who am I supposed to pick up the wine from?
From Conrad Hagen in Ratai. He's the only person in the whole region who can supply a genuinely good wine. And believe me, I know what I'm talking about. Here you go. That should be enough.
And the ornamental crown?
I had the engravers in Sasau make it, but now they've written to say it will take a while longer. That just won't do. The wedding is almost upon us, and I need it. Go and see Master Jeronim Slesky and pick it up.
You said a roan from Ujits.
Precisely. It's a beautiful animal. Wait till you see it. Dietrich said he'd ride it here himself, but I can already imagine how he'll end up killing himself on that horse. But you, so young and vigorous.
Wine, a roan, and a crown. I can handle that.
Thank you, Henry. I just wish there were others here I could trust so well. Goodbye.
All right, so let's be off and do this. Seems like this is a timed quest. So let me just make sure. Hold on. All right, so it looks like it is. It is a timed quest. So let's go ahead and head to C first in Ushitz. That way we can that's the closest location to us. So we'll do that first, and then we'll do the other ones.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
rider!
All right, here we are.
I'm looking for the local groom.
Well, you found him. What can I do for you?
The Lady Stephanie of Talmberg sent me. She said you have a roan ready for her.
Well, Chamberlain Dietrich said someone would come. We have him here, but if he's ready, I can't say. That miserable horse will let you saddle him and walk him around the courtyard, but as soon as someone sits on him, he goes completely wild.
That horse is supposed to be presented at a noble woman's wedding. It probably won't be appropriate if he makes a spectacle of his rider. Is there anything I can do?
Try asking Vashek. For some reason, that devil horse listens to him. Then take the horse with you. Dietrich's arranged everything. May the Lord watch over you.
Alright, so talk to Vashek it is. Where's...
We all ran to the stage.
Jesus
Right, here's
Christ be
Vashek.
praised. I heard you have a way with the horse that unsaddles everyone else.
Yes. I suppose I do.
And how do you do it? How do you calm him down?
I'm good to him.
Well, I want to treat the horse well too. But I don't know how, because I don't know him as well as you do. Will you help me?
Liar! You want to take him away? Leave him alone!
Take care now.
One last time. How are you able to handle the horse?
I'm good to him.
Listen, Vashek. I've been entrusted by the Lady of Talmberg. I need you to help me understand how to calm down that roan.
Lady Stephanie?
Then you know her.
She's a good person. She even talked to me once.
I know her too, and she was nice to me as well. Will you help me with the roan?
You have to... sing him his favorite song.
And which one would that be?
2 horses come roaming in the merry month of May, to graze in the shade of the apple tree there. The first one is brown, and the second is grey. Which shall I ride to my maiden so fair?
That's,
I know how it looks, but he likes it.
Thank you, Vashek.
Farewell.
It's kind of odd, but here we go. Just climb up on this horse and get back over there.
Yeah.
Alright, looks like this is him right here. My dog is barking at him for some reason.
So, boy, want me to sing? You're definitely the first horse I've ever serenaded.
2 horses come roaming in the merry month of May, graze in the shade of the apple tree there. First one is brown and second is grey. Which shall I ride to my maiden so fair?
Alright, let's go to Talmberg. Oh, come on.
Yeah.
Alright, looks like we were able to avoid that. Let's go over here, bring in the roan. Didn't want to risk anything happening to the horse here, so. Here we are. Okay, so the roan was given. Now let's go to... My horse can't get here. Okay, here he is. We're gonna mount up again, and then we're gonna head over to... Rattay. Rattay or Sasa? Well... Sasa was B. Sasa was B, and that's Rattay. Let's head over to Sasso.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's head over to B. It's a little bit of a farther journey, but since we already have Rate already unlocked as fast traveling, we can do that last.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
There was like a group of bandits and like what's those other guys? The Kumans there. Were they about to like engage each other and then they stopped for me? Makes no sense. If you're gonna fight, fight. Salmon Pesh, okay.
Makes guts and the implement. Yeah.
Alright. So that's how it was. Looks like we're getting closer. Okay, here we are in Sasso. Let me see. What do I need from here? I need to get the decorative crown. It's the monastery courtyard, which we have another mission here actually, but we're not gonna do that just yet. Okay, Master Jerome.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Yep.
The Lady of Talmberg sent me. She wants me to find out why the crown's been delayed.
Through no fault of ours, I can tell you that. We had a large stone ordered for mounting on the crown, a beautiful Moldavite from South Bohemia that we had cut and polished in Prague. But, well, in short, the good merchant, Martin Wieseck, who was supposed to bring it from Prague, got lost along the way. It's like the ground swallowed him up.
Lady Stephanie won't be happy.
Look, we've got something else here we can replace the stone with, but I'm sure even you can see it's not worthy of a noble wedding, and definitely not worthy of our fine craftsmanship. Oh, if I only had someone who'd try to find the Moldavite.
Why don't you just ask me? Of course I'll try to find the stone. Just tell me where the fellow was seen last.
That fellow, as you call him, the esteemed merchant, Martin Wieseck, was last seen riding alongside the Sassau River, passing by the footbridge over the ford, to the west of here. Evidently, he never made it to Sassau town.
Well, I'll look for him, but he could be far over the mountains by now. Or under the ground.
Farewell.
Alright, well let's find the Moldavites.
Heyo.
Where's my horse? There he is. Just coming trotting along. Alright, let's mount up. Let me give him some food. Actually, let me check how his stats is with me. Obedience 83. Alright, let me give you some food.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
$93. Let's give him another one.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Okay. Here we go. So we gotta go look for this Martin Vishek. See where we can find this dude.
Yeah.
Oh, what happened here?
Probably the murder weapon.
He had 1 grosh and...
What are you doing, you murderer?
What the hell are you talking about?
What are you doing here? Nearby a corpse? Nearby a murder?
I'm looking for humans and killing them.
You? Very likely. Horse shit. You're covered in his blood.
The humans ambushed me and cut me up just a while ago. And now you're out to pin this on me.
Well, it's true it ain't safe in these parts. I've got a funny feeling about you, but I can't be absolutely sure you didn't.
That's a relief. We'll just have to report it to someone. Unfortunately, there's not much we can do about it.
So the traitor was found dead with the murder weapon. Can I take it? Well, I guess not.
Yeah.
These are bandits.
Hey.
Bollocks! Raise the alarm! Watch out! Way off! You call that I'll slaughter
Oh crap. Come on now. Oh my gosh, bro. Please don't tell me I'm too far off. Because I have not saved in a while. And that is one point of this game that is not so great. The saving. I just lost a good, like, 20 minutes of gameplay. I literally just lost. Jesus Christ, man.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Yeah, eat it up. Eat it up, you mutt. Okay. Yeah, so, you know what? Let's first go to Rattay then. Let's first go to Rattay. And, go from there. Alright, off we are to Rattay. Here we are.
Mixed goods, handy implements, and machines of every kind. Come on up and buy.
I think it's over here. Yep, it's over here. Gotta talk to this guy, Conrad.
Good health to you.
Lady Stephanie of Talmberg sent me to...
And what would she like? Fine clothes from Venice? Exquisite spices from Arabia? Jewels from Germany?
Wine. Good wine.
Ah.
Ah?
Would beer be enough?
As a gift for a noble woman's wedding? No, it definitely wouldn't.
Then that's going to be a problem. I gave the last keg of good wine away as a prize for the archery competition tomorrow.
Shit. Isn't there anywhere else where I could find the wine?
Unfortunately not. I have the exclusive right to sell and buy that particular vintage No one else in the region will stop it.
Can I enroll in the competition?
But of course. Go to the shooting range above Rattay.
But what if I don't win the competition?
Then you'll have to persuade the winner to part with some truly excellent wine.
Well, I suppose I'll just have to find a way to get it.
I'm sorry, there's nothing more I can do to help. God be with you.
Good day to you.
I've heard there's a contest happening, and that the prize is a keg of fine wine.
That's true. I bought the finest wine to be had in the province.
I'd like to take part.
Do you know the rules?
I don't.
You shoot 7, 13, or 21 arrows, depending on who you're shooting against. The straw surround is worth 1 point. The white ring 2, and the bullseye 3. Whoever finishes shooting first gets 3 extra points. The round ends when everyone has finished shooting, and whoever has the most points wins. It's the custom to wager on it, to make it more interesting, see? The better archers you shoot against, the higher the stakes.
All right, that seems straightforward.
Just one more thing. Don't leave while the contest is underway, and never aim or shoot at anything but the target. Otherwise you're out. Got it?
Got it.
Splendid. Here's some arrows for you. But you can use your own if you want. Meanwhile, I'll round up the competition. Farewell.
Alright, so we're doing this competition to win the wine. Here we go. What's going on? Hold on. Do I not have... Okay, well... That wasn't really fair, but okay. I am so screwed. Oh my gosh, I'm so screwed, guys. I can't shoot an arrow. Oh my gosh. I have 0 points in this race. Oh my gosh, bro. I am literally missing every shot. Wow. This is very disappointing.
luck to you.
I'll be with you.
Congratulations on your victory.
Thank you. I can't wait to drink to it.
Yes, and on the subject of drinking, I'm guessing you prefer beer to wine.
No, not really. I could drink beer in any tavern, but there's no wine as good as this one.
It's just that the wine you won, I need it.
Not a chance. I won it fairly.
So how much do you want for the wine? Are we agreed?
That's not enough.
$130, sure.
Here, vulture.
Pleasure to do business with you.
Speak for yourself.
Good luck to you.
Yeah. Alright, so we got the wine for Stephanie. Let's... You know what? Before we save, let me, There you are. We gotta now head over to Sasau.
Yeah.
But I need a sword that I can use, because the sword that I have right now I cannot use. So let's see if I can like get a weapon that I can actually use from this guy.
What do you need?
Alright, I have 600 coin. Bludgeoned, 40 coin. Alright, let's sort by price. Oh, come on. I want to do that. Let's trade, so... The assassin. I could sell him this. I'll sell him that. We'll haggle.
Let's talk about the price.
Why not?
Since it's you.
You won't convince me with that.
145. Sure.
That's a sum I can live with.
Alright, so now we have that. So let's equip that. I'm gonna put some of these arrows away. Let me move that over there. Yeah, we'll do that.
Vegetables, fruits, apples, cucumbers, onions. Come get 'em.
Do I have like a repair kit or something? I do not.
God be with you. God be with you.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Naturally.
Are we agreed?
That's a poor offer. Tough luck.
Cože je to za dědina, nedaleko hory.
God be with you.
Je tam studenka kamenná a v ní vodenka studená, vodenka studená.
Select that, select that.
Tu vodu píjel, věru bych sa dobře mýval. Nechodíval bych do šenku, nešidíval bych šenkérku.
Can we do something about the price?
Naturally.
Since it's you.
That's a poor offer.
It's a poor offer.
I'll go for that.
Good afternoon.
Let's talk about a trade.
Can we do something about the price?
Aye.
What about this?
That's still too much.
Very well. I agree.
Taylor.
God be with you.
Toggle. Here we go.
Can we do something about the price?
Aye. Why not?
Why not indeed?
What do you say to this?
It'll take more than that to persuade me.
I'll go for that.
Alright, now let's get over to Sasau. gonna be a long ride, so.
Yeah.
Is there a way for me to get across? Hold on. Let me check the map here. I don't think there is. Oh man, I think I have to go back that way. Yeah, I think I have to go back that way and then go over. Well.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Shit, Henry! Henry! Here!
Back to talking to Master Jerome.
The Lady of Town.
We had a... In short, it's like the great...
Lady Stephanie.
Look, and... Oh, if I... Good luck to you.
Okay, so we're gonna save here, just in case we die.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Wait here for me. Stay.
What's that? Who's there?
The answer to my prayers. Just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone. Hey! Oh! Raise the alarm! Watch out!
Well, that didn't go as planned. There was a dead guy here the last time. It looks like it's like a random event type of thing.
To heal, mutt. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this. That's a good boy. That's my boy.
call that combat? Going to enjoy this. Oh, yeah. That's him. That's gonna cost you your life. Heal. Take that! Yeah. Yeah.
God be with you.
About that Moldavite we discussed.
Yes. Do you have some news?
Yes. The good news is I found Vizek.
That sounds like cause for rejoicing, but how come he isn't with you?
That's the bad news. He didn't survive.
Merciful God. He was a good and highly respected man. I will pray for his soul. Anyway, let me see the stone, if you would be so kind.
Of course. Here it is.
Excellent. It looks undamaged. I'll get straight to work. You can come for the finished crown tomorrow evening. Take care now. Hey, get up off that bed. You have no business here. Hey, do you think you own the place, snoring here?
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
For heel, mutt. You're dead! Herr Gott! Bugger! Stop! Mutt? Oh, Sakra. He's run off again. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little waste?
God be with you, good sir.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure, why not?
What about this?
You're a right pinch purse.
Oh, that's a decent price.
Flour, egg, salt, yeast. Let it bake a bit, and you'll be able to feed the whole family with fresh
Vegetables,
bread.
fruit, apples, cucumbers, onions. Come get 'em.
Baked goods fresh from the oven. Come and get them.
Good day to you. What do you need? God be with you.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Naturally.
Is this enough?
It's not worth it to me.
Oh, that's a decent price.
Fresh bread. Come and get it.
Vegetables,
Man cannot
fresh
live from bread
vegetables. Look at them now. Aren't they lovely?
My respects to you.
Baked goods fresh from the oven. Come and get them.
May the Lord watch over you.
Bread. Bread. Rolls and pretzels.
Pleasure.
Let's have a word about the price.
Aye?
Are we agreed?
You won't convince me with that.
Very well, I agree.
What would I do without your help? Praise the Lord.
Take care now.
Let's have a word about the price.
Sure. Why not?
Satisfied?
You're a right pinch purse. Good luck to you. May the Lord watch over you.
Can we do something about the price?
Why not?
Since it's you.
You're a right pinch purse.
That's a sum I can live with.
Carrots that'll make you and your family happy. Onions that'll make you cry, and garlic that'll keep evil spirits at bay.
Bodenka studena, bodenka studena.
Good luck to you.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure, why not?
What about this?
More.
I knew we'd come to an arrangement.
Look out. Vegetables! Fresh vegetables!
Heavens, lad. You're looking bright.
I'm feeling as good as new.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it.
About that debt. Here you are.
Thank you. I'm glad to see you're a man of honour. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Let's talk about the price.
Sure, why not?
What about this?
It's not worth it to me.
I knew we'd come to an arrangement.
your mouth water more than the fine.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
God be with you.
What about the crown? Is it finished?
I'm a man of my word. Of course it's finished. Here you have it. Thank the Lord you found that Moldavite. It wouldn't be the same without it. Farewell.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this. Good fella. That's my boy. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
walk at night here without a light.
Hey!
Welcome. God save. Can I help you with anything?
I brought the roan, my lady.
That's wonderful. There weren't any problems with it, I hope.
Nothing too serious. He's a little wild, but I was able to handle him in the end.
Well, that won't do. Sophie can't have some wild horse at her wedding starting a stampede.
But I've learnt a trick. If you sing to him, he calms down.
You sang to a horse?
It's quite true, I'm afraid. I sang to a horse.
Well, then you'll have to sing something to me, too.
My lady, I don't know if I...
So I know how to calm down that roan. Go ahead, sing.
Two horses come roaming in the merry month of May to graze in the shade of the apple tree there. The first one is brown and the second is grey. Which shall I ride to, my maiden so fair?
Oh, how beautiful! I'm not surprised the horse calmed down after hearing such a lovely voice. Anyway, I'll think about what to do with the roan. But thank you, Henry.
I brought you the crown from the master engraver.
Henry, you are a gem. Look at that Moldavite. Isn't it wonderful? Sophie will look like an angel. So, what's next?
I brought the wine.
Wonderful, wonderful. No wedding is complete without good wine. Find somewhere here to put it down. I'll send for a servant to bring it later. I hope you had no problems acquiring it.
Let's just say that when I got to the merchant, my task had only just begun.
But you were able to handle it. Thank you so much, Henry.
What can I do for you, my lady?
Nothing. You've done enough. And now I'd like to reward you.
That's not necessary, my lady. You taking the time to see me is reward enough.
Come now, Henry. No need for such modesty. I appreciate everything you've done for me, as well as your company. And there's something I'd like to give you. This shirt was my father's. He was built very much like you. Broad shoulders, strong chest. It should fit you just right.
But I can't accept this. It's too valuable.
It's too valuable to be left to the mercy of moths. It doesn't fit my husband well, and I've no one else to give it to. What's more, if you were to leave us again, I'd like you to have something to remember me by, so you don't forget me.
I could never forget you, my lady.
Well then, won't you try it on at least?
What? Right now?
Why not? Don't worry, I won't look. I'll turn my back.
And what if your husband comes in?
He won't. Neither will anyone else.
All right then.
God be with you. I feel truly blessed to have you here. So long I yearned for young company. I really feel God heard my prayers and sent you to me.
Ready?
My, you do look handsome. As fine as any gentleman. When I was a little girl, there were always lots of other children around and young men and women of the court. It was so merry. I always hoped it would be like that when I was grown up too. But it was not God's plan.
You and Sir Divish had no children?
No. No, alas, we were not blessed. Twice I was with child, but they did not live. And now I fear there's no hope for me.
My lady. Forgive me, my lady. I shouldn't have.
I don't mind.
Well, that's some trouble. All right, guys, I'm going to be right back. Gonna bring my dog downstairs real quick, take her out, and then be right back. Alright guys, I am back. Let's see. We're gonna continue where we left off. I'm back. Alright, let's see here. YouTube. Let's see how the stream is going. Alright, here we go. So we just finished that quest, which we ended up sleeping with the Mightier Than the Sword, House of God. We can go do Mightier Than the Sword. Yeah, let's go to Ushitz. See? Alright, so we'll go to Ushitz. Should I go to Ushitz or should I go to... Yeah, why not? Let's go to Ushitz, read a little bit. And it looks like I need to get my nourishment up. But I'm gonna go to Ushitz to learn how to read for a little bit, and then from there I will start the other quest. In God's Hands, I think it's called. Or whatever that one's called. Grocer. Over here. The scribe, okay. Nice. We found the scribe. There we go.
God be with you.
I'd like to learn to read.
You? You don't look like the makings of a priest or clerk. But why not? I've taught all sorts. Bear in mind, it won't be all that easy. You'll need plenty of time and a few groschen for my trouble.
All right. I don't want to waste time. We can get started. The sooner I master it, the better.
Very well. I will require some groschen from you, though, and set aside at least a couple of days so I can put you through your paces, if indeed time is of the essence.
Here are your groschen.
Then we may as well start. He did break his vow, but better than to dishonor it here. You shall follow his... Wake up, lad. It's time we were getting on. So, let's see you read a bit. There's a book here on the table. Try to read it.
Will I manage?
You ought to be able to. It's a simple thing. You probably want to read your way through it.
Alright, here we go.
I've read the book.
Wonderful. So tell me, what have you learned?
That being greedy doesn't pay.
Excellent. You're one of my most talented pupils. You've uncovered the meaning hidden in the letters. Like I told you, books are valuable. And the words that you place in them ought to be no less so.
Does that mean that I can read then?
Yes, you have the foundation. Remember, my boy, the pen is mightier than the sword. To fully learn your way around words will take a lot more reading yet. Now we'll move on to the second lesson, which will be much harder. Many books are written in Latin, the language of erudite and religious men. If you really want to be able to read, there's no getting away from Latin. There's a book on the table with some text. Read it and then come back. You need not understand it, but you should master the letters.
I only just managed the fable about the goose, and now you're asking me to tackle Latin.
You're a clever lad. You'll manage.
All right.
I read the page.
So tell me, Distripule, what's written there?
Nullus est liber tam malus, ut non alique parte prosit.
Good heavens! Don't tell me you haven't had lessons before. Excellent. Well, there's nothing more I can teach you. Congratulations. You can go and be ordained right away.
Thank you, Domine. I'm feeling a lot wiser.
All right. Mightier than the sword. And I got a new reading perk. Let me check what that is. I got one for horsemanship and one for reading. Both books are cheaper in shops. When reading, you'll get tired and hungry twice as slowly as normal. For the first time, you look at the charisma will increase temporarily by... Okay. Being well learned, you may have better impression on people and get a 1+ speech bonus when trying to persuade a guard. Your level of study of the book. Okay. That's a good one. Well, we'll come back to that. Very good, very good. What's going on with this guy? Give him some food.
For you. You'll love this.
Alright, I'm gonna give him some food here. Go ahead. Eat away. I don't think he wants it. Come here, you mutt. Come on. Here we go. Give him some food again.
You'll love this.
Here you are. Go ahead, eat up. Alright, so looks like we can now go. Let's do the House of God, which is in the monastery in Sasau. We'll go, where is it? Sasau, the monastery. There we go. Oh crap, I haven't eaten anything either. I will avoid it. Talmberg, who I just slept with, the lady of the castle. Crazy. Crazy as hell. But it happened. I slept with the lady of the castle. Alright, here we are at the monastery, so let me get off my horse here. I'm starting to get hungry, I need to find something to eat. Herbalist, oh perfect. We got a pot here. Eat from the pot. What's my stats at right now? My nourishment's at 66. Let me see. That bread is bad. Dried mushrooms. 70. Dried meat. The onions are bad. I really gotta find some food. I got to find some food.
Oh, aye, he was looking mighty smug.
I've been sent here from Talmberg. I'm to speak with the one responsible for construction.
That'd be the master builder. Or with our brother, the overseer. What matter is it you're here about?
It has to do with the stone for construction.
Ah, then that's a matter of supply. You'll want to talk to the overseer. He knows more about that sort of thing. His study is right above us, more or less. Go up the steps to the left and then head back in this direction, almost the whole way.
Farewell.
4.5 years.
Good health to you.
I've come in the name of Sir Divish. I'd like to have a look around the spot where the accident happened.
And why is Sir Divish interested in that regrettable accident?
He'd like to know what role the masonry had in it, or at least its quality.
I guess it played a crucial role, but I don't intend to stand in the way of your investigation. I've already made sure the poor man was well taken care of. That's enough for me.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Alright. So who's responsible for the
purchasing materials?
Mainly it's me. I pay the fees and make arrangements for delivery, but those in charge of the actual building take care of the rest. I'm not knowledgeable when it comes to the quality of stone. They had the red stone delivered from a long way off.
They take care of storage as well?
Yes, but usually whatever arrives is used up straight away. The construction is in full progress.
Do you remember when they brought the last delivery of stone?
Yes. It rained a lot that week, so they let the carriage sit right outside of the gate on the other side of the wall. It took some time before it was dry enough for further transport.
And there wasn't anything strange about it?
A little strange, I suppose. Usually they bring us a large block of stone, which the builders cut to size.
This time it was a number of smaller pieces. No one complained. They probably saw it as less work.
I heard that you were late with your payment to the Talmberg quarry.
That's true. We ourselves had late payments, and it took some time before we gathered enough money to pay. But that's happened in the past. Good luck to you.
All right, so it looks like we gotta talk to the master builder now. See what he has to say.
I wouldn't be surprised if we had snow next.
It's always been like that. I wouldn't dream of it.
But I heard it snowed in Stone coming along nicely. But something...
Okay, here's the master builder.
The Overseer sent me. You're to show me the place where the accident happened.
Like I've got time to spare to show you round. He should have done it himself. Why do you want to know, anyway?
Because of the Talmberg stone. If they really are delivering poor quality material, then there should be consequences.
I'd be interested in what kind. But I'm guessing the Overseer likes the idea of cheaper stone, right?
And have you noticed anything else going on?
Of course. It's a construction site. Things are always going wrong. The men are always complaining and the work isn't being done fast enough.
So it's just like any other building work?
Essentially, yes. Occasionally someone brings in bad wood or a man cuts off his thumb and blames it on a bad omen. And then there's all these rumors going round.
I'd be interested to know what the men talk about.
Who's been stealing, which men from the monastery go to visit women, how the work's going, normal things. It's only the talk about the curse that's not in the normal run of things. And then there's that devil's skull they dug up.
You talked about the devil's skull?
I did. They say it was found in the hole dug for the foundation of the scaffolding. They moved it so it would do its harm elsewhere. But I wasn't there to see it, so I don't know.
And who might know more?
Shouldn't you be investigating the stone? Leszek's in charge of the scaffolding, so ask him if you really have to know. He might tell you something.
Who's stealing? Could someone be stealing the stone?
According to the rumors, everyone, from the abbot and the custodian down to the lowest labor. It's like with whores and dice. There's no protection against slander. And something gets lost here and there, that's true. But nobody stole any stone. There wouldn't be any left if every man here started helping himself, would there?
All right.
Where's the scene of the accident?
It didn't happen on the main site. It was at the outbuilding next to the church, right under the long stairs before the entrance door. Ask my assistant who's in charge there. You'll easily recognize him. He dresses up like he owns the place. God be with you.
All right, so we gotta look around for some clues. Is this Leszek? This is Leszek.
Good day to you.
I heard you found something.
It's true. I dug it up during work. I then ran away with it and got rid of it so the others wouldn't see. But rumors spread anyway.
And what was it that nobody was supposed to see?
What do you think? A demon's skull.
Here, on holy ground, in the middle of the monastery.
But it was outside the monastery walls.
Where exactly? Is there anything else there worth seeing?
Nothing but scaffolding. We started digging there to set foundations for extending it.
And are you sure it was a devil's skull?
I know what I saw. I can recognize a human skull, and this one had horns, like the devil. Besides, that thing gave off a diabolical stink.
And where is it now? What did you do with it?
I was taking it down to the river to throw it in. Only I dropped it at the top of the slope and it rolled downhill. The devil alone knows where it ended up.
I'll see if I can find it.
Good luck to you.
Let's go to the site and see the accident site. Alright, down we go.
This has to be the stone that hit him. I'll take a piece of it. Maybe someone will recognize it.
Alright, let's get back up. Let's talk to this guy.
Can you tell me something about the poor wretch with the broken head?
Yadek, he was a decent person. You could rely on him. He was honest, went to church. Why do you want to know?
Did he have any enemies? Somebody who would want to...
Kill him? You think someone threw that stone block on his head? If you're looking for the culprit, then have a look at the stone.
Who's in charge of the place where the accident happened?
Me. I watch over everything here, and when necessary, I go to see my master. He is kept busy enough with the construction of the church.
And are you responsible for checking the stone?
Yes. We tested what load they could handle and how much they crumbled during dressing. But some of them must have been more weathered than we thought.
Where were you when it happened?
I'm not even sure. Somewhere else. I ran over when I heard the screaming, and they were already taking him away.
Did you notice anything suspicious?
No, I didn't. These things happen with great building works. It wasn't the first time, and God forgive me for saying it, but it won't be the last.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Whose house is this?
It's our local custodians. The most esteemed Sir Sebastian, Baron von Berg.
You don't seem to think very much of him.
But of course I do. A man with a nose so stuck up that it acts as a rain funnel can't be all bad.
What does the custodian do anyway?
Well, he's meant to look after the local community and keep the peace.
But
in fact, he seems more interested in robbing everyone blind.
I'm much obliged.
Don't mention it.
You look bored.
Beyond tears.
How can you be bored here in Sasau? In such a holy place, filled with knowledge.
Don't even talk to me about it. They won't let you touch the books. They don't want to talk to you. And when I wanted to look at the remains of St. Procopius, at least, they ran me off. Me! Like some kind of thief. What good is the whole blasted monastery if I can't even do that?
Maybe I could help you.
How? You're not planning some mischief, are you?
No, not at all. I was going to bring you something from the cave under the monastery where he spent his time. You can get in there, you could touch it for luck, and then I'd return it.
Oh, now. You do that for me?
Of course.
Then I'd be very grateful to you.
I've got a bowl for you from the cave of St. Procopius.
A bowl? I was expecting something a little different.
Behold.
Ah. Is it really from St. Procopius?
Yes. From his cave. A truly astonishing place. This surely has miraculous powers.
You're right. My God, you're right. Such holiness. I'm in your debt, Henry. How can I repay you?
Well, groschen never hurt.
You've surely earned them. Here, and Henry.
Yes?
I just wanted to touch it for luck. If you took something you shouldn't have, I expect you'll put it back. God be with you.
Alright, so that was the easiest 250 groschen I have ever received in my life. Where is this skull? Moonshine. Hold on, let me check here. Quest log. Alright, so it's somewhere here in the water. Alright, here it is.
It looks genuine, but I'm not capable of judging.
Mount up with pebbles. Alright, let's give my doggy some food.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
There you go, eat up. Let's take this to the local knacker and see what he says about the skull.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Do you want something?
I do. And you look like the kind of fellow who knows a thing or two and wouldn't mind a bit of work that's not entirely, well, honest.
What's it about?
I'm looking for someone who knows how to dip her pockets. For a reward, of course.
That's not for me. Farewell.
God be with you.
Before it goes brown.
Good day to you.
Alright, here he is.
We found this skull. People are saying it's the skull of a demon, but I don't know.
It certainly looks like it, with the horns and all. Well, let's see. Those are deer antlers that someone's fixed to this human skull. It's not a devil, just a bit of devilry.
I'm glad to hear it's not the real thing. Someone must have put it there deliberately, knowing that's where they were due to dig.
And they put a lot of work into it too. The horns are held on tight, even though it was lying in water. Whoever did this was skilled bugger, and no mistake.
Alright, so,
Come and save.
Good day to you.
Did you see the accident that happened here?
I didn't see it. I was down at the bottom and I heard something rumble and then screams. I ran up and helped to carry him out.
Did you notice anything suspicious?
No, I didn't. All I saw was a man with his head caved in, lying trembling. I never want to see anything like that again in my life. Take care now.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Did you see the accident that happened here?
I didn't see it. I was down at the bar.
Did you notice anything?
Like what? A lot of people came down to see what was happening. Even a butcher dripping with blood wouldn't have attracted any attention in that mob. God be with you.
Have you seen Leszek, the scaffolder?
I saw him. What do you want with him?
I want to talk to him about the head he dug up.
Really? That's interesting.
Why?
He asked me to meet him on the scaffolding tonight, so he can tell me something important. Said he wanted to confess something.
So he did have something to do with the skull. I knew it.
Maybe. But I'd wager someone made him do it. He doesn't seem the type to come up with something like that on his own. I'm planning to go and meet him. Will you come with me?
It will be safer with the two of us. I'll go.
Very well. We'll meet at night. If I'm not down at the bottom, then look for me at the top.
All right. Johanka?
Henry?
I'm glad to see you.
Me too. I heard that you're doing well.
Well, that depends.
You're alive. So you're doing well.
What's happening here? Oh my god. Philip and... they're all...
Yes? Where do you think the wounded ended up?
Actually, I had no idea.
Well, now you know. Me and Nicodemus have been trying to keep things under control since Skalitz was raised. Just the two of us.
So can I help at all?
Certainly. We can always use an extra pair of hands here. And it's been like that since the beginning.
I was in a bad way myself back then. They took me to Ratai unconscious, and I needed a healer. How is everyone holding up? What can I do?
Holding up? People here are dying, usually needlessly, and I can't do anything about it. We don't have enough food or space or anyone who's willing to help us.
Why is there a guard outside?
He's here because of me.
Because of you?
Yes. There was one time I just had enough of it all, of the way they treat us, and I almost slapped one of... But that doesn't matter.
Doesn't the monastery care for them?
They give us some food for them and a place to sleep, but I wouldn't say they help exactly. More like they just tolerate us.
Do you have enough food?
Enough to survive, maybe. But convalescents need feeding up.
Maybe if I brought some meat, some game, that would strengthen them up.
That would be a great help.
Anything else you need?
Look around.
Well, it is a little crowded.
Crowded? I've had to leave some of the sick lying in the open air, even at night. And have you seen what they're lying on?
I'll try to negotiate better conditions with the monastery.
I tried that, out loud. They just nod their heads, but don't move a muscle.
Very well. Doesn't anyone help you with nursing these people? You've got scholars all around you.
Scholars, maybe, but they leave the healing up to God. Nicodemus is trying, but everything he knows is from his books.
Can I have a look at them myself? I know a little about healing.
Do you now? And what would you do if you burnt yourself at the forge?
First, you have to cool it down with water. Marigold ointment helps, and it's better if you don't bind it and let it breathe.
You do know what you're talking about. Looks like blacksmiths know about more than just pulling teeth.
Pulling teeth? Nothing to it. As long as you don't squeeze the pincers too hard and crush them.
Well, go and see if anyone needs anything. Just don't go pulling anyone's teeth.
And how are you doing? You're the only woman here, alone in the monastery.
Some of the monks speak to me, but other people act like I don't exist. Too bad the custodian isn't one of those.
Is the custodian causing you problems?
All the time. Apparently he has a wife somewhere, but that doesn't stop him. He's constantly strutting around in front of me.
And, what else?
What do you mean, what else? He's invited me to his home.
I could do something about it, if you liked.
No, I can deal with him. The last thing I need is you going around threatening people. It won't help me, and it definitely won't help the refugees.
What can you tell me about the custodian?
He's supposed to be in charge of all the guards and the security of the monastery. But really, he has a say in pretty much everything, including supplies. And that's why he probably thinks he can do whatever he wants.
All right, that's all I need to know.
Look, Henry, I know I can speak harshly, but I'm at the end of my tether. Last week, Bohuslav died. Maybe you knew him. And nobody even blinked an eye. We desperately need help.
I'll do whatever's in my power.
I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep.
Philip, from Skalitz. I don't see any wounds, but he's shaking terribly. Everything here is fine? He's not reacting. But all I can see that's wrong with him is his leg. I have to ask Johanka. He'll be able to get out of this on his own. I'm not needed here.
Huh? Where? What's happening?
You look all right?
Mostly, but my leg still hurts.
Did the humans wound you?
That's what I tell the ladies. Truth is, I did myself a mischief while I was running away.
And do they rebandage it for you?
Occasionally.
Please, help me.
They told me they don't have enough bandages.
Well, that's no use. Those bandages need changing. I'll get some.
God be with you.
Quiet!
He'll be able to get out of this on his own.
What do you want?
You're not from Skalitz?
No, but please help me. I can't stay here.
What happened to you?
I was working on the building when the scaffolding up by the roof collapsed underneath me.
Well, and you're very lucky you survived at all.
Yes, that's what everyone tells me. But it's no use being alive if all I can do is lie here like a wet sack of barley.
Well, you're pretty battered, but I don't see anything that a few weeks' rest can't fix.
Weeks? My God, I have to get back to work sooner than that.
What's the problem? Why can't you stay until you heal?
I have a family. I'm poor. It's only thanks to the building work that we can survive. And the master told me if I don't come back in a few days, then I shouldn't come back at all. And where can me and my wife go then? Who'll take us in? We'll end up living in the woods, where any bandit or ruffian can set on us.
Is there anything I can do to help? It looks like they took care of your wounds.
When I was little, my father got trampled on by a horse, and an old hag from the village gave him some kind of purple herbs for it. And he got better very quickly.
And do you remember what the herbs were?
I don't. But there's supposed to be the whole cursed knowledge of the world in this place. Something has to be written about it. A herbarium. Anything.
I'll try to find something.
Thank you. Thank you.
Good luck to you.
Quiet!
What do you want?
I have the bandages.
Wonderful. Could you tell Brother Nicodemus?
I can do it myself.
I thought you were a blacksmith.
A long time ago. But unfortunately, I've had to learn a thing or two about the art of medicine since then.
Well, fine then. Farewell. Where?
How are you feeling?
Good. It feels clean. Hope it helps.
It will. Tell them to rebandage you daily. You have the bandages here.
Thank you very much, Henry.
Don't mention it.
Take care now.
For the love of God! What have you been doing?
What's wrong with that man by the altar? He doesn't look wounded, but he's really pale and doesn't react at all.
He had a broken leg. A bad one. The bone had come right through the skin. We tried to straighten it, but I don't know if we did it right. I'm not holding out much hope for him. I've seen folk in that state before, and it didn't end well.
My God, there has to be something we can do.
And what do you suggest? The monks won't help, and I don't know anyone else who can.
Well, I can try. I'll straighten his leg.
You?
I'll give it a go. It's not like I can make it any worse.
So you don't know anything? Don't even think about touching that poor man.
What about the executioner from Ratai? He usually breaks bones, but he might know something about mending them too.
The executioner? Even if you could persuade him to come, they'll never let him in here.
Well, maybe it would be enough if he advised me and then I tried...
Look, do whatever you want. I have to go and take care of the others.
One of the sick men, Semek, is complaining about pain and the fact he can't work. He says he...
Semek? Is he one of our people?
No, he's a construction worker. He's bruised and confined to...
Henry, for God's sake, our neighbors are dying here. You're friends. There isn't time to waste on some construction worker's bruises. Oh, honestly, what were you thinking?
Listen, all I need to find out is the name of a herb.
Then go and look it up in a book. You've got your own herbarium, haven't you?
What happened to Philip?
Poor man. There was nothing wrong with him, and now he's getting worse every day.
But do you know why?
Maybe. He didn't run away from Skalitz, you see. He hid for days, among the corpses. If he got poisoned...
But what can we do?
Us? Nothing. Only Father Simon might have been able to save him. He knew a lot about poisons.
And where is he?
You know he left Skalitz years ago.
And does anyone know where he ended up?
If you believe the stories about a wild man in the woods, then Rovnar is the place to go. God be with you.
You're the one who's in charge of the wounded.
Yes, I'm the infirmarius here. Time was I only had a few elderly monks who couldn't walk to take care of. Now I have this mess to deal with.
Monks so old they can't hold themselves up with their own legs.
Oh, if that were the only bodily function they could control. But I shouldn't talk like that. It's a blessing to live to such an age.
Do you know anything about herbs?
I'm not an expert, but I know a little something. Is it urgent?
Well, one of the workers who was injured during construction would like to get back to work. He mentioned some purple flowers that would...
Herbs.
Oh, purple herbs that should help.
I couldn't tell you off the top of my head, but you can have a look in the herbarium here. There won't be too many purple herbs for bruises and sprains.
How are the wounded from Skalitz?
Some of them are well taken care of, but others are dying here needlessly. It's a good thing we have Johanka here. I'd never be able to manage on my own.
So you don't normally treat the wounded then?
Well, there were accidents, of course. A broken leg, someone who'd been kicked by a cow or bitten by a goat. But this... I've never dealt with the carnage of battle before.
If only it had been a battle. This was cold-blooded slaughter.
You were there? God be merciful
Quiet.
to you and the dead and the wounded.
How can I help you?
Have you talked to Johanka?
I did.
Well, if you know something about it, then go and take a look. However, you don't look like you've studied the Hippocratic arts.
That's true. I'm the son of a blacksmith, but I have been around the wounded before. What do I do if I'm not sure of the treatment?
Come and speak to me. We'll see what we can do.
What do you think about the custodian?
Baron von Berg? Well, he does his job well. And the last time I saw him was...
I heard he's been here.
That's true.
Thank you. Why are they so badly provided for?
How
is that possible?
But I have no say. And because the abbot's away.
Can't you do any...
Unfortunately. And the custodian.
And the local...
I tried.
I can't believe you.
I know.
Even so.
You're not the...
I'd like to learn a bit of everything.
Can you now?
I just won't get any sleep.
Of course. Like the back of my hand.
You don't look the part, but if you say so. Go to the herb garden, take a good look at what's growing there, and then pull up the weeds in the herbaceous beds. Is that clear?
Clear. I can get cracking.
Not so fast. Have I even told you what I consider a weed? It's dandelions, stinging nettles, and thistles. Those plants have their use, but they've no business growing among the euphrasia and the mentha, or anywhere else in that garden for that matter.
Where is it, then?
Between the mint. Once you've cleared the garden of weeds, come back.
Don't worry. Don't kill me. I'll tell you everything. Who sent you?
It was the Master Builder's helper. Young Smola.
What? He was supposed to be here as well.
He isn't. He went to the mill nearby when he found out Leshak was hiding out there.
Fuck. What am I supposed to do with you? You tried to kill me.
I was aiming to miss. On purpose. I wanted to scare you off and then say I missed. Don't kill me, please.
Fine, but I don't want to see you here again.
Thank you.
No.
G'day. Take care now.
What the hell are you doing? That's Leszek, isn't it?
Yes, it's him. I found him. And now I'm taking him to the Sawbones.
I'd say he's dead as a doornail. You killed him, didn't you?
Not at all. Look, he's still breathing. Ah! Ah!
Yeah. Yeah. No, clear off. Huh? Leave me be. Yeah.
God be with you.
Sir Divish mentioned you've been having one or two problems.
Well, he's not wrong. Thanks to these rumours going around, my stone blocks are just sitting here. Or lying.
What happened with the stone?
A piece broke off one and fell on someone, and they blame it on the quality of the stone. Ha! I bet they were too drunk to see straight.
And isn't it possible that...
It's not. I sent them the best stone. It would be a sin to cut corners to try and make money from the house of God.
I'm sorry you have so many worries. I hope it all ends well.
It'll end, one way or the other. It reeks of profiteering and politics. God be with you.
Here's the cursed stone that caused so much damage.
It's old and weathered. But this isn't my stone.
What?
Well, this stone isn't from my quarry. See the grain? That's not from the weathering. The stone is from somewhere else.
Did you send the last delivery of stone in smaller pieces?
No. Why would we do that? We always deliver it in big blocks. It's easier for us.
That's odd. They told me they were glad you got them smaller pieces, so they had less work to dress it.
But that's not possible.
It seems the stone you sent never arrived, and they got this instead.
Unthinkable. I delivered the last shipment myself because I wanted to exchange a few words with them, and nothing happened along the way.
Then someone must have replaced them on site.
But what would the builders have out of it? To replace it, and then say we sent it?
I don't think the builders know what happened. Most likely it's someone else who has their fingers in this.
A thief?
What do you know about these rumours?
There was an accident in the monastery, and there are rumours...
And isn't it possible...
No. May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah.
Good day to you.
I looked around, and the stone that fell on that man is different from the rest.
Yes, it's very poor. But we have to work with what we've got. We didn't have anything else, and we couldn't wait for more.
That's not what I meant. It's not the same kind of stone that came from Talmberg. Someone must have switched it.
But why would anyone do that?
Well, maybe he was stealing new stone and replacing it with old stuff. Or to sabotage the construction, I don't know.
But the carriage never moved. It rained a lot and we couldn't get any work done, or we'd have been up to our ankles in mud.
So, someone had to take it out without being seen.
That huge piece of rock. It would take a few strong men to shift something that size. I know you're trying to help, but someone would have noticed. It couldn't be done without anyone seeing it.
The skull is a fake. Someone fixed horns on a human skull.
But where would they get a human skull? And why would they do it?
Maybe to frighten the workers? Raise the price?
But that wouldn't help anyone. It had to be some idiot's idea of a prank. An idiot who was nearly responsible for getting a man killed.
Your apprentice is behind it all, Master Builder.
What?
Leszek told me the skull was Zmola's idea, and he was responsible for the bad stone, too, and even worse things.
Good God. Why would the lad do that? I always took good care of him, and... Jesus Christ. May the Lord watch over you. Kurwa era.
Milan, get it.
Are you kidding me? Are you absolutely kidding me right now? Alright. Well, this is a good place to end it because I just lost about half an hour of gameplay because of that. Alright. Peace out.